Everybody, welcome. Happy Saturday. I am here. Luna is here. And we are ready to set up my March bullet journal spreads. All right. Thank you guys so much for your patience while I got all set up and ready to go. Hi, Kimberly, Sabina, Liz, Farley, Ale, Cherie. No, Luna, be nice. Be nice. Liz, Kimberly, Fangirl of Plenty. Hey, Queen Kia. Hi, Holly. Hi, Carrie. Hey, Lexi Bird. Welcome. We have Luna and we have Sage in here as well. Double kitty action. What are you guys doing? Come here, Sage. This is the other cat that we live with, our housemate's kitty, Sage. Say hi, Sage. No. Let go of me, mama. All right. So welcome, everybody. I hope you guys are having a lovely weekend so far. I am very excited to get into the live stream today and set up my March bullet journal spreads. I'm going to read through the chat a little bit. I'm so excited to see so many of you here. I see some conversation happening about what theme everybody is using for this month. It looks like some people are doing stained glass. Ale did Lighthouse in January and Dragons in February, and debating between Magical Forest and Retro Arcade. Hello from Switzerland, Sabina. Hello, Oma. Welcome. Thank you so much, Holly. If you guys have seen my updates around town, we have finally finished getting all caught up on our shop order backlog. I am so freaking excited about this. It's been a long time coming. Months of delays are finally to an end. We have finished shipping out all orders, and I have a 25% shop sale happening right now. And this morning, I just listed 3 new sticker collections. So this is the one we're going to be using today. It is the Leaves and Succulents collection. It's a combo redesign of 2 of my original sticker collections, the Leafy and Succulent themes. And this is a fun, soft green, pink, and purple. Hey, Sage, stop trying to eat my plants. So this is one of the new collections that's up in the shop. I also have the stained glass collection up in the shop as well, the 3-sheet monthly kit, 2 decorative sheets, stained glass nature and stained glass scenes, and the monthly kit add-on sheet. And the 3rd new collection that is up in the shop is the Vintage Science collection. I think this is one of my favorite sticker collections I've ever created. So different from anything else I've done before. Absolutely love this one. And of course, there's also the decorative sheet and the monthly kit add-on. So all 3 of those new collections are up in the shop now, planningwithkay.com, or you can find it linked in the description down below. And my entire sticker shop is 25% off to celebrate the Go Wild Planner Convention that's coming up next week. So if you guys want to stock up on stickers, sticker orders will ship out within 1 week. Our shipping times are updated and back to normal. And that's pretty much it for all of the announcements and updates. So let's bust open my bullet journal and start working on my March setup. So much good conversation happening in the chat right now. It's a little hard to keep up. Farley said, I've been getting case stickers for over 4 years now. I've got such a good backup supply that it's hard to make the decision, but I love the Succulents and Leaves set so much. Another winner. 4 years. Wow. I can't thank you enough, Farley, for all of your continued support. And I'm so happy that you're enjoying this new collection. Hey, Antoinette. Hello, everybody else joining on in. Don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat so you're not missing out on any of the conversation. Oh, it sounds, oh man. Okay. The sound is weird. Okay. All right. All right. Let's figure this out. Thank you guys for letting me know. Okay. What could that be? Let's see. Testing, testing, testing. Farley's sound is fine. Okay. Let me open up the live stream on my phone. Okay. Jen's sound is fine. Sabina's sound is fine. Farley is fine. I was on a delay and just had to click onto live. It's okay. It just sounds different. Okay. Let me see here. Doubling every once in a while. All right. I'm going to open it up on my phone really quick so I can hear what's going on. And enjoying this new collection. Hey, Antoinette. Hello, everybody else joining on. So let's bust open my bullet journal. I hear what you guys are saying. All right. I'm going to mute the stream really quick, and I'm just going to kind of unplug and replug in all of my different cords. So just bear with me for one moment. Okay. How are we sounding now? I know it's because you guys are at my live streams all the time. It's like you have a very good sense of when it sounds different. For those of you who, maybe are just joining in on the streams, you probably aren't really noticing. Um, okay, sounds so much better. Back to normal. Yes, much better, much better. Amazing. I know you guys really are live stream experts. Thank you so much. Audio is so very important to me. We've done a lot of work on achieving a nice sounding audio setup. So I really appreciate you guys calling out to the sound quality. And all I did was unplug and replug all my different wires. And it sounds like we're good to go now. So thank you guys so much for that. And now we are ready to go. Luna, what are you doing over there? Luna's like crawling behind the curtain, getting all crazy with it. We also have Sage on this chair next to me right here. Can you guys see her? There's Sage hanging out with me, a little bitty loaf. Okay, so we got the audio set up and ready to go. Amazing. My beverage today, by the way, is a coffee, staying caffeinated. Cheers, everybody. Take a little sip. All right, so I used the collection for the first time yesterday to just kind of get a little bit familiar with it. So I created this spread of dailies for 6 dailies next week. Um, so the next thing that I'm going to do is choose the supplies that we're going to use. Hey, Dana. I've noticed that it seems like there's a lot of people here that normally aren't able to make the live streams. So, welcome everybody. I'm so excited to have you. These live streams are my favorite thing in the whole world. I love getting to set up my bullet journal spreads along with you guys and getting to chat and hang out. It's always the best. So, thank you guys so much for being here. So, wow, somebody just placed a huge order. If you're in this live stream, thank you so much. I'm having that 25% sale going through the end of the Go Wild Planner conference that I'm attending next week. And it's really exciting. I haven't listed anything new since November because I've been just busy catching up on my shop orders and whatnot. So it's really exciting having these 3 new collections up in the shop, having a 25% off sale, having all of my open orders shipped out. It really feels great. Okay, I'm looking for these. I have some swatch pages in here. Where did those go? Because I want to, okay, here we go. I want to pick out some supplies. And the first thing I was thinking is that these more muted highlighters here would be perfect. Where did I just put the succulent collection? Here it is. All right, so let me choose some colors here. Let's see. We have some colors here that definitely match. So I'm going to choose the green. And these are the Stabilo Swing Cool highlighters. I'm going to choose the green. I'm going to choose this bluish purple. And I'm going to choose this pink right here. The other thing I definitely want to do is I have some printables on Patreon that match this collection, and I already know that I want to print some of those out to use as well. Over the last few months, I've been seeing some of my patrons create setups in their bullet journal using this Leaves and Succulents collection, and it reminded me of the printables. So I am going to so right now I'm over here on my computer. This is like the master post on Patreon of all of the printables. I post like a ton of printables every month matching the themes. So I'm going to print all of these printables here. Maybe the blank calendar as well. Maybe even this one. We'll see. Okay, so first thing is these backgrounds. I love these here. I love these gradient backgrounds. I'm going to print one of the weekly spreads just in case I want to use that as well. This blank calendar I might end up using for my live stream schedule. And part of me is tempted to use this 2-page calendar template. Okay, so let me go ahead and print all of these. I just print my printables on sticker paper. So I'm going to open all of those at once. Oh, let me also turn off my Wi-Fi. That might be messing with the stream quality a little bit. All right, and I'm going to print one of each of these things. one of these. I love the Patreon printables. They're so easy to use. Really, all you need is a printer and sticker paper. Makes it extra, extra easy. Um, but I love pairing these along with the stickers in my setups. I create so many of these that honestly, I sometimes sort of forget what I've created, and it's not until, I see some of my patrons using them that I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I made that." Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat while I'm doing all of this. Hello, welcome everybody that's joining on in, by the way. Pamela asked, "Am I gonna color my hair for Go Wild?" You are not the first person to ask that. I would love to, but I absolutely do not have time. So, unfortunately, I will let's see, is this printing? So unfortunately, I will not be coloring my hair for Go Wild. I wish I had the time. I'm also just in a state of not really knowing what I want to do next with my hair. Oh, Laura, I see your order just came in. Thank you so much for your order. Thank you guys so much for all of the support in the shop right now. It's really exciting. Let's see. Okay, okay, okay. Riley said, not wanting to be a bother, but do you know how long you plan to stream for today? These Plan With Me live streams typically end up being um, like around 4 to 5 hours. So that is what I am kind of budgeting for. But honestly, it definitely just depends on how into the setup I get. Sometimes it can go for more like 3 hours, sometimes it can go for more than 5 hours. But recently, they've been averaging around 4 or 5 hours. I'm really excited to set this up too. I've been vibing more with my bullet journal recently. I didn't use my bullet journal as extensively in February as I did in January, just because in January I was really using my bullet journal to help me with like some New Year resolution type deals. And I still am, but um, it's been like a nice chill month with my bullet journal in February, and I definitely have some changes I want to make for March. So I'm really excited to get into this setup. I'm really excited to use this new theme as well. But yeah, this year I've just been having a lot of fun with my bullet journal. Just trying to switch things up a little bit, trying to come up with some different ways of using it. Like in January, I was doing a lot more full page daily logs, which was really nice, doing some hour by hour schedule breakdowns. Um, but yeah, so I'm really excited to get into this setup. I am still just printing all of these printables here. I was printing them to the wrong printer accidentally, but they are printing now. So Cherie said, "Do I have a Mac computer?" Yes, I do. This is an iMac right here. Got a little streamception happening on the screen. All right, just a few more. We're almost there. Thank you guys for bearing with me while I print all of these out. Little Curly Bear said, "I got some digital stickers today. Going to need to pop back and get the stained glass collection now that it's up." Oh, I'm so glad you like that stained glass collection. Let's see which one. I think these are the ones that I need to reprint. Yeah, I'm really excited to have those new collections listed. The stained glass vintage science and this leafy succulent collection are definitely some favorite collections in the recent history. I do feel like I say that about almost all of my new collections, but it's because I genuinely do seem to keep liking my artwork more and more as time goes on. But especially the vintage science and stained glass collections, those have a really special place in my heart. I really love how those turned out, and I'm really excited that they are available now. There are still 2 collections that are not available, because they haven't shipped to my patrons yet. Firstly, last month's retro arcade collection, and this month I'm designing a rainforest collection, that I'm really excited about as well. So, lots of new stuff that'll be coming to the shop in the next month. All right. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab all of those printables that I just printed, um, and I will be right back. All right. We got all of the printables. Hey, Nara, welcome. To everybody else joining on in, welcome to the live stream. Don't forget to change from top chat to live chat at the top of your chat window so you're not missing out on any of the conversation. All right, so here are all the printables that I printed. And again, these are all from my Patreon. Most of them are available under the $1 tier, and the rest of them, like the weeklies, are available under the $5 tier. But I've got a weekly printed, a decorative page, a single page calendar, this 2-page calendar template. I got some just blank colored backgrounds and some gradient backgrounds. So that is going to be a lot of fun to use throughout this setup. I think I'm almost going to use those sort of similar to how I would normally use like watercolor, kind of using them as backgrounds or using strips for headers and stuff like that. But I think with that, I feel like we're pretty much ready to go. I don't think I'm going to use too many more supplies besides these highlighters I pulled out and my standard black brush pens. So let me just make sure there's my black pens over here. So let's get started first with my March cover spread. I'm going to take a sip of some coffee. And I'm also going to be using polls throughout this setup as well, if I need you guys to help me make any decisions. So first things first is for this cover spread, should I use some printable backgrounds? I feel like yes, and I'm feeling like maybe this gradient background would be really cool. Oh, and I chose a sweater today that matches this collection. I thought that was pretty sweet. All right, so here we go, going in first with some printable backgrounds. Now, these printables are from my Patreon. Again, you can gain access to almost all of them at the $1 tier. But you can use anything as a printable like this if you want to try something out similar. You could just find things on Google Images that you want to print out. And if you purchase sticker paper, which you can find at a local like office supply store, or you can find online, the sticker paper I get is from onlinelabels.com. If you print out your printables or anything you want to stick in your journal onto sticker paper, it eliminates the need for glue or tape or anything like that. And it makes achieving full page backgrounds like this super easy. I'm always trying to figure out ways to make bullet journaling quicker and easier while not sacrificing the kind of like customized decoration that is so cool with bullet journaling. So that's one reason I love these printables. Jordan said, I laid a PNG of the small calendars over one of these backgrounds with the succulent and leaves, and it turned out awesome. I love that. Cherie said, can we get a printable of the sticker collage? Yes, Cherie. These are actually for a couple videos I filmed, like short form videos for Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. A new series I'm doing where I fill a whole page with stickers from using the same color scheme. All stickers just from my shop. So I did a pink and purple version and a green version, and I'm going to keep doing this as a series. Hey, the Lozzie, welcome in. You think your order arrived today? How exciting. I love seeing the order notifications come in on my phone, by the way, seeing everybody who's taking advantage of the 25% off sale. Okay, so I'm going to do a poll because we need to decide if I'm going to use stamps for this setup. What should I use for my March header? Stamps or brush pen? Yes, Lauren, I did see that you placed an order. So exciting. Thank you so much for your support. Yes, the Lazy 88. I sent out some email newsletters and have been posting on my Instagram. But if you haven't seen yet, I am all caught up on shop orders. I finished shipping out all open shop orders yesterday. And I have launched a 25% sale to celebrate the Go Wild collection, or the Go Wild collection, the Go Wild Planner Conference. And there are also 3 new collections listed in the shop: the stained glass collection, the vintage science collection, and the leaves and succulents collection that I'm using today. So lots of fun stuff up in my shop if you wanted to check it out. Okay, so we're going to do a poll, and it's going to decide if I'm going to use my alphabet stamps here for my March header or if I'm going to use a brush pen. So, poll is going up. We got 63 people here today. Welcome, everybody. I'm so excited that all of you are here. This is a big crowd for a live stream. To all of you who this is your first live stream that you're joining, welcome. It's such a pleasure to have you here today. All right, the poll is going. Brush pen or stamps? And in the meantime, I will start to decide what I'm going to do here. I'm sort of thinking maybe having like a wave of the leaves and succulents going across the whole spread. I feel like that would be pretty cool. We got 31 votes in and about 65 people here. So about half of you have voted. So everybody get your votes in for the poll. Brush pen is winning by quite a majority. It's going to take a lot for stamps to beat brush pen. Thank you for that reminder, Beck, for everybody to like the video, hit the thumbs up if you're enjoying this. The Lazy88 said, have you been live long? Not at all. I've only been live for half an hour, and most of that was prep work and announcements and stuff. So this is all I've actually done in my bullet journal. All right, let me get a paper clip. All right, brush pen is the winner. I'm going to end the poll. And I am also trying to decide. I'm sort of thinking my big black Crayola, but I do know that that is running out of juice a little bit. So let me see what other bigger, bolder black brush pens I have. This one is also running out of juice. So not that one. Maybe my black Tombow. It's a little ratty. Erica said, is the theme pastel spring? These colors are beautiful. Thank you. This is my leaves and succulents theme, which is totally a pastel spring type theme. Perfectly fitting for the start of spring in March. I believe it's like March 20th here is when spring starts. I'm very excited. Still need to decide what I'm going to do for this header here. I sort of like the idea of ripping out maybe like white sticker paper to make a little torn out header. So I think that sounds really nice. So I'm going to grab just some blank pages of sticker paper so we can use that for our headers and whatnot. So 1 second. Okay, so I am going to make sure first that this is the right side. So I'm going to rip out a header shape out of this just white sticker paper. Like this. Gonna make it sort of like a rounded rectangle type shape. Like that. And then probably something similar over here for a quote of sorts. Thinking maybe like a big circle. Again, this is just plain white sticker paper. Main reason I'm using this is just because I don't have any tape or glue at the moment, but it's always a nice option. Easy to stick in. And I think the white is going to go really nicely with these colors. I was considering craft paper, but I did craft paper for my lighthouse setup here. So instead of that craft paper, I'm going to use some ripped white paper. A little bit more fine tuning here. Okay, so I'm thinking like that, and then this is going to be a March header. This is going to be a quote. All right, let's go ahead and stick this in. And then same thing with this. Am I doing next week in February or March? So I've actually already set up next week. I have dailies for next week here. And then I also have a separate spread here that is more specifically for keeping memories from the Go Wild Planner Conference that I'm going to be attending. So I have Double Down already set up for next week. So this is using a Go Wild theme, and then I have this set of dailies using my March theme. All right, there we go. I like that. Very cool. All right, should I do black lettering? Will you show us the goodie bag that you get? Absolutely, the Lozy 88. I think it'd be really fun to do like a full unboxing type video of the swag bag that I get. So I will absolutely do that. And Allison, if you're talking about this little guy here, um, it's a llama. That's their mascot. It is so cute. And that sticker is from Chrissy Ann Designs, who is one of the sponsors of the event. Okay, so that's what I was thinking, Curly Bear. I was thinking purple. I was thinking purple as well. Okay, well, let me then test out my different purple brush pens I have here because I have some options. I'm going to test them out over here. This one is gorgeous. I'm not sure if that shade of purple is like the best match for this. This is the Tombow Fudenosuke hard tip brush pen, just in a purple color. Now that color matches really nicely. So that is a good option. Hey, Holly, we're just working on my cover spread. That one would also work. I like how bold this one is. I think I'm going to look at my Crayolas because I feel like I probably have a good purple match in here. Okay, this one is kind of drying out. Love the last one. Yeah, we'll keep this one as a definite option. And here are the stickers to go alongside. I like these ones, but I think they're a little bit too, like they don't quite match. It's more of a dusty purple. Also not bad, but not, I think we can do better. This is more of a pink, kind of similar to this one. I enjoy both of those. Let's try some darker purples. No, right off the bat, I know that I don't want that one. Nope, not that one. Nope. That one is really nice. It's very similar to these, but a little bit more on the purple side. I really like that one. All right. Well, I think I have some good options. Now I just have to make my decision. Okay, so I'm going to do a... I don't know that this is the fonts I'm going to do, but I'm just going to swatch out these 3 favorite colors and we'll make our decision. All right. So all sort of similar, but slightly different. Here are the stickers next to that. So which one do you think I should do? Here, I'll do a poll. I will do a poll. All right. There we go. We got about 70 people here. So let's get a vote. Top, middle, or bottom for which color I should use for this header. So far, it is perfectly tied between these two. Middle has come out a little bit ahead. Maybe I should do like both of these, have a little bit of variation. Thank you so much to whoever just placed an order. I appreciate you so much. All right, middle is winning by a hair. We have about 40 votes in, so about 25 of you have left to vote. The poll is right at the top of the chat window. Let me know which color you think I should use. See some people tagging me in stories. I love seeing what you guys are up to while you're watching the live stream. So if you post yourself watching the live stream and tag me in your story, I will reshare it to my story. Ooh, a two-tone, darker on the bottom. I love that. Okay, top is winning now. We have about 46 votes in, 47 votes in, but I think I'm gonna end the poll. The top and the bottom one are definitely most popular, so that we know for sure. Okay, where did I just put this one? Did I put it over here? That's not it. Here are these two. Where did I just put that third Crayola? Gone forever. Nope. Okay. I just had it. This is this. Oh no, this is it. Okay. We got it. We got it. All right, let's go back here now. I'm going to use my pencil. I'm really glad you got that reference, Allison. I figured probably nobody would, but I sing that line in my head like every single time I lose something. This is for all my friends in West Virginia. Lazzie's blow drying their hair. Love it. All right, let's sketch out my March header. I'm thinking maybe like a sort of bouncy, all caps type font. I have a video that's going to go up on my Instagram and TikTok and YouTube soon that is 8 different March headers using just this one black brush pen. But so I kind of have that in my head as I'm working on this. Okay, I like that. So I'm going to go in with the top marker first. All right, let's do it. This is why I love the sticker paper that I use, because you can write on top of it with pretty much any supply that you normally use in your bullet journal. Hey, Sage. like that. And then I'm going to try to do what Beck suggested, which is kind of doing a two-tone situation and just darkening the bottom, like bottom half-ish of each letter. This color isn't too different, so it's just going to be a nice subtle effect. Oh, that's so cute though. I love that. Thank you for that idea, Beck. This is not something I really ever do. So I would definitely have not have thought about that on my own, but I really love how that looks. Super effective. I'm just using that slightly darker, more muted purple to darken the bottom half of each letter. Like that. And now I think I want to do some sort of drop shadow situation. And I'm sort of feeling like a light green drop shadow would be really cool. And I have this kind of minty seafoam green Tombow over here. And I think that that is going to be perfect for a drop shadow. So I am going to just erase these pencil marks real quick. So I don't have those in the way. And now I'm going to use the thin side of this to do a little drop shadow. I'm going to have it be kind of offset. Let me zoom you guys in so you can see a little bit better. Oh, I love that. A nice subtle drop shadow, but really, really making this pop. Are you laying on the floor like a dog, Sage? I think it's so funny when one of the cats decides to just sleep on the hardwood. It's not something they normally do. Okay, and then I'm going to go in with one more drop shadow, which is going to be in black, and this is going to be actually pushed up against the letter, just to create a little bit more definition. So I'm not wanting this drop shadow to actually leave the bounds of the letter. Just like that. See how that really pulls it all together? Makes it look a little bit more three-dimensional. Using my Tombow Fudenosuke brush pen for this. I love this lettering style. I'll definitely continue this on the rest of the spreads. Is anyone else watching Tournament of Champions, the new Tournament of Champions competition? All right, look at that. I love those letters. Love those letters. Let me post a little sneak peek of that on my Instagram story. Ooh, I see we got some people sharing what they're up to. Alexa is catching up on their reading journal. I'm resharing these to my story. Lauren's working on the current weekly spread. Erica is listening to the stream with their pup. Aw, that is such a cute video. All right, if you guys want to see what everybody's up to, you can go check my Instagram story. Let me do a quick little teaser of this. Sage, are you just rolling around down there? You're having a good time, huh? Oh, I tried to spell March and instead I said match. Okay. Let's zoom it back out. All right, I saw a quote suggestion over here that I thought was funny. Leave the past behind, it sucks. I really love that quote. Maybe I will try to choose something with with a slightly more positive message, but I do love that quote. I think it's pretty hilarious. Leaf succulent quotes. There's so many puns like that I know we can do. Maybe something about spring starting. Belief in yourself. I'm just reading some quote ideas here. If anyone has any other quotes that you think would fit well here, let me know. The milk goblins, Beck. I love it. I mean, I don't love it. I wish you had milk, but I like the thought of milk goblins. I think I'm gonna go more for the route of spring. Spring quote about leaves and greenery. Sage, do you want to go out now? Let me let Sage out. Are you snooping under the door? Yeah. Come on. I am just really excited about spring. So I think that's why I'm wanting to do a quote that celebrates the start of spring. Oh, I can do a combination. So there's a pun that's don't stop believing, and I can do don't stop believing that spring will come. What do you guys think about that? A little mix. Oh my god, wait, what? Allison, you got engaged? How did I not see this? I feel like I'm always keeping up with your story. How did I not see this? It's not on your story. I posted it on the Discord, but not on my IG. Oh my god, congratulations, Allison. Wow. That's so exciting. Congrats. You don't want randos to see it on there. I get it, I get it. Oh, man, congratulations. I know I would if you wanna give here a little rundown of how it went down, I would love to know. And I'm gonna sketch out my quote. Or maybe I'll do, "You better believe that spring is coming." I like that. Something like this. This is sloping down a little bit. Let's bring it back to the proper line. Like that. Aw. Oh, Allison, that is really, really sweet. So beautiful. I love that he just couldn't wait. Aw. And with all your coworkers, that is so sweet. Congratulations, Allison. Also, Beck, I am internally laughing at the thought of your tired child standing casually in the corner with no milk. Oh, okay. This is still sloping upward. I think I need to give myself some guidelines here. I don't have my dots. Let's see. Where's my little fragment of a ruler? Another order just came in. Thank you so much to whoever that was. All right, and I'm going to pair this along with some black cursive. And then I'll also do a little 2023 down here as well to tie that in. So let's go in and put in this quote. Start with this 2023 actually. You better now let's do the same lettering here. You better believe it. Spring is coming. You would never guess looking outside my window because we got basically a foot of snow the other night, which for Portland, Oregon is like unheard of. It was the second snowiest day in Portland history. And the other snow, the like first snowiest day was in like 1942 or something like that. So there is still a lot of snow outside. So you definitely would not guess that spring is almost here. Anything, you would think that we're in the deadest of winter. And when it's snowy like this in Portland, everything is pretty much shut down. The city cannot function when it snows. Like that. Hey, Bobby, welcome. No worries about being late. This is what I've done so far, so you haven't missed out on too much. With these streams, the first hour is always a little bit slow going just with making announcements and picking out my supplies. But the replay of the live stream will always be available if you want to go back and watch anything you missed. I also have a big 25% shop sale happening right now. 3 new collections are up in the shop: the stained glass, vintage science, and leafy succulent collections. And we're all caught up. All shop orders have shipped. So it is truly a celebratory day. And Allison is talking about how they're engaged. All right, let me go in and do this little black drop shadow to finish this off. I think I just saw another order come in. Yes, thank you guys so much for all of the support. All shop orders will ship within 1 week. Those are my new shipping times. Allison, can we all come to your wedding? I'm like joking, but not joking at all. Hey, Joanna, welcome in. Welcome to everybody else joining, by the way. So happy to see you here. Okay, so this cover spread is all ready to go. I just need to add in my decoration. So, like I mentioned, I think I want to do kind of a swirl of leaves and succulents. So I'm just going to do a little bit of a little sketch here for that. All right, I'm just going to go in with it. I might end up using most of these. This collection also matches my succulent and leafy collections perfectly. So I might end up grabbing a couple of those sheets if I need any more decorative elements throughout this setup. But I'm going to see if I can just stick with this newer version of the collection. But again, I do have those other collections to work with if I need any more decoration. Like this. I think I'll have one probably kind of coming out from behind. Scooch this up a little bit. Scooch this one up a little bit. let's see here. Cut this and see if I can just slide it under here. Perfect. Have it just disappear behind there. And then same thing here. Have this come out from underneath. Oops. See if I can scrape this up a little bit. No, I'll just have to do a little manual chop chop. Let's see. Like that. Continue on swirling. All right, and now it's going to swirl back up. Like this. And then maybe this will go, I don't know, should it still go behind? I guess that would be a little more consistent. Because of the ripped edges on these, it's a little harder than usual to peel up this big white sticker. So I'm instead just going to kind of cut this to look like it's going underneath. Like that. And now it's going to pop out over here. Similarly, just going to kind of cut an edge on here to make it look like it's coming out from behind. Let's do another monstera leaf. And looks like that should pretty much finish this up. I guess, should I make this more symmetric now that I'm looking at it? I feel like I should. A little more symmetric, just on this page here, just having it kind of match the swoop on this page. I think that'll make my brain a little bit happier. So I'm just going to kind of mimic this swoop, have it come out this way again. Let's try that. like that, and then pop back out up here. Like that. Like that. And then one more. I think I'll do like that. All right, what do I think about that? Something about that swirl is like, I feel like I could do better, but I'm not going to fixate on it too much. So I'm going to leave it like that. And I think I'm also going to, I have these little blank circles here that are included with these number circles. I think I might sprinkle those around here. Let me see. I just feel like I need a little extra something. Maybe another swirl in the opposite direction, like mirrored. I see, like this. Yeah, because I feel like it is just like that the fill of the page is not like it's not looking filled enough. But sometimes it's just like sometimes my brain is just kind of funky. What do you think? Should I give it a try? I feel like that'll look pretty cool. I'm gonna try that out, Allison. I also do have another set of this collection over here, so I'm probably going to end up using this other sheet then. Let's see. At least I thought I had another one of these. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab another one of these sheets. All right. So I'm now going to basically do the same sort of wave of leaves and succulents, and I'm going to do another one going like this. And we'll see how that turns out. Sort of trying to mimic the placement over here. And then I guess I'll probably skip the areas where they would overlap. Let's do a monstera. And so this would then come out over here. We're going to have one in the middle here. Maybe I'll do that leaf in the middle. Holly said, I've always wanted to try this for one of my themes. Can you choose a random theme from your kits and I'll recreate it in my journal for my March setup? All right, Holly. Let's see. March. Let me think. I'm thinking about all of my different collections. How about Oh, I love that. Okay, I'm gonna go with Lauren's and let's do the Luna's Library collection, Holly. Okay, I really like this, Allison. Thank you for that suggestion. And thank you so much to whoever just placed an order. All right, and then it's gonna come out to the bottom here. And it's gonna exit over here. Like that. Just a couple more. And one more. All right, that is cool. All right. There we go. My March cover spread is done. We showcased a lot of the little leaf and succulent stickers from the decorative sheet here. Again, all these stickers are 25% off in my shop. And I love the font that we've gone with. So I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I want to add, but I don't think so. I think that that looks good, and we're ready to move on to the functional portion of my March setup. So let's go ahead and flip the page and start off with my March calendar spread. Now, I've never used my 2-page calendars before, but for this theme, I posted this one that is this template, and I think I want to use this. So it has that same gradient background, which I really like, matching my cover spread, and then I can fully customize it. So I think I'm going to go ahead and use this for my um, I think I'm going to use this for my uh, main March calendar. Just going hard with the printables this month. Oh, I accidentally did this not the way I want. The printables are much easier to stick on if you just peel back a little bit at first, like this, and then align it like that, and then stick it in. All of the printables I've used so far are available under my $1 Patreon tier. So for just $1, you can gain access to hundreds of printables, including these ones that I'm using, just in case you guys are interested. You can also create your own printables as well. I know I have quite a few patrons that do that, and they'll make their own printables, sometimes using my printables as sort of like a base that they customize. Um, you can do that in like Microsoft Word or in Pages if you're using a Mac, and can kind of piece together your own printable with your own layout if you want. I don't have any new phone backgrounds in the works right now, Holly, but I definitely will offer some more at some point. Just not entirely sure when. All right, there we go. Super easy base laid in here. So I'm now going to grab this big vertical sticker from the monthly kit, and I'm going to stick that in this empty space to the left. So easy to customize. Is Luna planning with you today? Luna's actually not in here, but the cat's feeder just went off. So I think she's eating lunch. Holly, what might be a good idea to randomly choose is to just go to my website and go to the page that says themes, and you can kind of like randomly scroll through that and randomly select. I think that that would be a nice, easy way for you to do that. All right. Let's do another March header. I'm going to do it the same way as I did the last one by ripping out some sticker paper, and I'm going to have that go right up here. Maybe before I do that, though, I should figure out my weekly headers so I know how much space I'm going to have. So let's see. There's like a freebie sheet and a Patreon only sheet that I have for this collection that I didn't print out for myself. And I kind of wish I had, because I would love to use the headers that are on the freebie sheet. But I'm going to kind of look through my sticker stash here and see if I have anything else that might work. I could use these little dots. I'm also not sure what I want to do for my numbers on this calendar. Mostly trying to figure out if I want to use these circles or not. I could use them up in the corner like that. Or I could just write in some dates. Let's see. I'll stick in a couple of these and see if I like it. Yeah, I think I do like that. 4, 5, 6. I guess let me see if it still is going to work when I get down here. Also, I'm off on the dates, aren't I? I think Wednesday is the 1st. Do I want to do that? Okay, yeah, I will stick to that, but let's scoot this all over. Make sure I have the dates right. Okay, yeah, Bobby said Wednesday is the 1st, but I'll go ahead and use these number stickers. And again, just going to stick them up in the corner, just like that. Thank you so much for all of the orders, you guys. I'm not sure if the orders coming in are from any of you in the chat, but if it is, thank you. It gets so excited. I get so excited seeing the notifications come in on my phone. Again, I've just really missed actively releasing stuff. I've been playing catch up for quite a long time, many months, and I am just so excited to finally be all caught up. All right, gonna keep sticking these in. Tweezers are always extra nice for sticking in date dots as well, but I don't think I have my tweezers right next to me today, so I'm just using my fingers. Annie used this theme for your March setup too. Theme twins. Yeah, I asked Jake and our housemate yesterday which theme I should use between the vintage science, stained glass, and leaves and succulents. And they both instantly said leaves and succulents. So probably the green floral type vibes screams March and screams spring. This is definitely a perfect March theme. Still excited to use those other collections too. I think stained glass will probably end up being one of my next themes that I use. I feel like that would make a good April or May theme. And I'll probably save the vintage science collection. I'm so excited to use, but so I definitely want to use it for a good month. And I think it would be really great for like August, kind of like almost like a back to school inspired theme. So I'm probably going to have to wait till like August to use the vintage science. But it's interesting because it's like I haven't used all of the themes I've created. I'm at the point now where I have more themes than I can use. Just because there were some months where I designed multiple themes, and there were some months where I didn't do a theme in my bullet journal. Like for January, I did a minimal kind of like no theme setup. So it gets tough choosing what theme I'm going to use each month because I have multiple options. It used to be that I just used whatever the newest collection was, but I actually have options this time. Like one theme I know I want to use this summer is my summer citrus collection, which I designed way, way long ago, probably a year ago at this point. But I missed my chance to use it last summer. So I know for a fact I want to use that this summer. My birds and bees theme is also a great one for spring and summer that I'm not sure if I'll end up getting a chance to use. Oh, the dragon theme I still haven't used. That one would be really fun. I feel like that one also would work well for like September. All right, beautiful. Erica's favorite theme I've done is the sunflower theme. Love that. Hey, Lisa, welcome. Oh, I'm so glad you found the live chat. I know it can be a little tricky if you haven't found it before, but I'm so glad you're in the chat. Welcome. I love that you're doing a hand-drawn theme and challenging yourself this month, Beck. Good for you. All right. I need my weekly headers now. And I think maybe I'll use these little flags. I have 2 sets here that I could use. Let's see. I feel like this will be nice. Oh, I guess it might intersect a little bit with that number. Should you use pencils or pens for coloring your theme? How about pens? I'm matching the flag color to the number color in that column. Now pink and then light green. Like that. And I'm just going to use my black brush pen for those headers. All right, see you at home, Holly. All right, like that. Now it's time for that March header I was talking about. So that is going to go right up here. So let me start out by ripping out a little piece here. Now I can size and shape it where I want it. And I'm going to do the same font that I did on that cover spread. Hey, Nikki, welcome. Just finished catching up on work, so back to join the chat for a bit. Amazing. All right, I'm thinking right there. All right, like that. Let's go ahead and do my March header. I'll zoom it in a bit for you guys again. Oh, I didn't do a sketch, and already my M is looking a little bit big. Shrink down my A a little bit. March. Naomi said, "Can you buy that blank monthly calendar?" So you can get this printable calendar here, the blank that I used and have customized. You can find it under my $1 Patreon tier. So my Patreon is linked down in the description. Patreon is a place where you basically pay one time a month and then you can cancel after a month or keep subscribing every month. But one of the rewards on Patreon are printables. So if you join the $1 Patreon tier, you'll gain access to all of the printables that I've ever posted on Patreon. It's hundreds and hundreds of printables. I've been posting printables every single month for, I want to say, close to 5 years. So if you're interested in getting this calendar, Naomi, you can find that on Patreon. Hey, Mom, welcome in. Thank you. Doing my leaf and succulent themed March setup. And in a second, I can go back and show my cover spread for anybody who's just joining on in and didn't see the cover that I set up. Little green drop shadow. And then my black drop shadow on that as well. A fun font style can really make a monthly setup. You don't even need a theme for your monthly setup. Like, just by choosing one type of font and sticking to that on all of your spreads, that alone creates a lot of uniformity between the spreads. So next time you're doing a setup, play around with trying to come up with some cool font that you can carry through. What printer do I use? I use a HP OfficeJet Pro 9020. It's the printer I've been using for quite a few years now. All right, there is my March header. So now I just have to decide what I'm going to do here. I could do some decoration. I can't remember what my Patreon only sheet included for this collection, but let me look it up really quick to see if it's something that I want to use. Has anything. All right, no, that's okay. I'll survive. It is a good Patreon sheet, but I don't think it's worth taking the time to cut it. How much ink do you go through? I'm considering investing in one of the ink Eco Tank printers because cartridges are so expensive. I go through a lot of ink, Nikki, but I use the HP Instant Ink program, which makes it more affordable. So essentially, I pay by the page that I print instead of paying for the ink based on how much ink I use. It ends up being economic for me, but it totally depends kind of like on how much you print. But I've never actually heard of the Eco Tank. So I personally don't have any opinion or experience there, but I do like the HP Instant Ink program. It's worked out well for me thus far. All right, so I'm going to use this little washi strip over here to finish off this calendar. Anyone watching any good new shows? See, like that. I'm actually going to scoot this over. I recently started watching Supernatural while I pack orders and work and stuff like that. And that's a show that I watched way back in the day when I was living back home with my parents. I think we watched the entire thing too, but it's been over 10 years at this point. So it's been long enough that I don't really remember it too much, and it's been a fun watching experience. I really wanna watch The Last of Us. I've watched the first episode, but haven't had time to get back into it, but that's high up on my list. Rewatching Game of Thrones, Cherie's watching Not Dead Yet. Miracle League is watching The Crown. Team Dean all the way, Cherie. When I was a kid watching that show, I thought Sam was like, I had a crush on Sam over Dean, and I remember that my mom found Dean really attractive, and I just didn't get it. I was like, "How can you like Dean more than Sam?" And now that I'm a grown woman, I understand. I think Sam is more appealing to younger girls. He's got, like, that swooshy 2000s boy band look going on. Sabina's watching Doctor House again. Nikki's rewatching Vampire Diaries. Liz is watching The Sandman. I love it. Lots of people rewatching some classics. All right, here we go. There's my March calendar. It's been a while since I've done a big calendar like this. This was super fun, though. I love how it matches this cover spread so well. So here is my March cover spread, March 2023. You better believe that spring is coming. And then we got a big March calendar. All right, so let's go ahead and flip the page. And here is where I have some decisions to make. So, my habit tracker in January worked pretty well for me. I did this style here of habit tracker, and I liked this. I did another habit tracker for February, and I have not really used it. I used it for a couple weeks and then stopped, and it was this small calendar version. Um, I don't think the issue is the actual habit tracker. Habit tracking is just something for me that it's just always ebbs and flows whether I'm in the mood to use it or not. So it's very normal for me to have a month where I'm really using my habit tracker, try it again next month, and then all of a sudden I'm not using it. So I think what I'm going to do is just take a break from habit tracking this month. I think that's always what I do with habit tracking. If I notice I'm not using it, I don't force it and I just take a break. So I'm going to not do a habit tracker. I do want to use a finance tracker though. I did not end up using this too much this month for jotting down my bills, but I really want to get back into filling out my bill schedule ahead of time and having that laid out for the month. So I think I'm going to do a finance spread next. Or maybe just one page with my bill tracker, and then maybe another page with a gratitude log. I like that idea. I haven't done many memory keeping spreads in my monthly setups. Again, for this month, I just did a finance tracker, a habit tracker, and a brain dump. And then for January, similarly, I kept things pretty minimal and I had a calendar and a habit tracker, and that's it. So let's go ahead and first start with my bill slash finance tracker. So I have this monthly kit add-on sheet that has my number strip here. So I am going to peel that up first thing, and I am going to stick that in right at the bottom here. Stick that in first, and I can build the rest of my page around that. Thank you so much for whoever just placed an order. All right, and then I'm going to put in a line between each week. So after the 5th. And what I really need to do for myself is I just need to fill this out at the start of the month. I think the reason it's been a little tough for me filling out my bill schedules is because I've had a lot of dates and bills that have changed recently. So it's not quite as easy as just copying the same schedule that I'm used to. So I think what I need to do is just commit to taking a couple hours to going through my bank records from this last month and getting all of my bills onto the schedule from that so I know everything is accurate. I am flying to Washington, D.C. in a couple days on the 28th. So maybe I'll use some of my time on the flight for that. Because it's just one of those boring tasks that can be hard to fit in for me when I'm busy running around doing other stuff. Penny says that Extraordinary is a great show. Sounds familiar. How long will that flight be? I think it's like a 5-hour flight or something like that. We do have a layover as well. How long are flights from Portland to Washington, D.C.? About 5.5 hours is a straight flight. So it's a pretty long one. Have you ever done a currently watching spread? I'm picking it up again after 3 months. I haven't done a playlist or like a currently watching spread for a little while, but I love the idea of maybe bringing one back in this setup, Miracle League. The other thing I haven't done in a little while is a self-care bingo. I don't think I'm going to bring that back this month, but maybe for April, it'd be nice to bring it back. All right, let's use one of our headers now for the first time. And again, this is a finance tracker. I do think I have some of my monthly spread headers up here, and I would like to use one of those. I might need to go grab it though. I recently cleared out all the stickers I was hoarding down here, and I think that got carried up there with that. I'm going to go grab that sheet really quick, and I'll be right back, you guys. All right. What is the planner conference you keep talking about? It is the Go Wild Planner Conference. It's an annual event that's like pretty much the biggest planner related event there is. It's essentially like a huge 3-4 day party for planner lovers. And I'm going to be going next week, which is very exciting. It's something I recently announced. The hosts of the conference were kind enough to invite me. So I'm going to be sponsoring a table and providing goodies in the swag bags for everybody. And I'm just going to be attending as well. So really excited, leaving in 3 days for that. So yeah, that is the planner conference I keep talking about. All right, I'm thinking maybe I'm going to use this one here. But yeah, if you're interested in checking out any details about the planner conference, the website is wildforplanners.com. Again, this is like an annual conference. I think that it's been happening for like 6 years or something like that. I think maybe I instead want to push it to the left. Like that. And then I'm going to use this finance tracker sticker right here. I'm thinking just right in the middle. And then I think I probably want to put a little circle on the right here. Or maybe I do just want to center this whole header. Let's see. Oh, you know what I'm going to do actually? I'm going to bring in that pink header or color. And I'm going to do a nice thick pink line, just like that. It's a little slanty, but that's okay. I just want it to pop out from the sides here to kind of fill the gaps in my header. How does having a table work? Like, how much free time will you get if you have a table? So, sponsoring a table is actually, it's not a table where I'm selling anything. What it is that the whole conference is like a lot of workshops and um, like activities and stuff. And you're sitting at tables of 10 for all of these workshops. And each table that people are sitting at is sponsored by a shop. So that basically just means that I get to decorate this table and provide free stuff for the 10 people who are sitting there. So the 10 people who choose to sit at my sponsored table are basically going to get like a giant sticker care package. So that's what sponsoring a table means. So I'm going to have lots of free time while I'm there since I'm not actually having to like work anything or um, man any booth or anything like that. I just need to set up my table on the first day, and that's basically it. All right, there's my simple finance tracker. So over here, let's see, I liked the idea of a um Erica said, "Did I tell you that I have a painting in the New Jersey Emerging Artist exhibit?" You did not, Erica, but that is so exciting. Congratulations. Yeah, the price for the convention is no joke, Antoinette. Like you said, tickets are $700. It's definitely something that people have to like plan ahead of time. Um, but the people who go every year, it seems to be super worth it. Um, it obviously is totally personal and just depends. I didn't have to pay to go since I was invited by the hosts, but um, if it's something that you're potentially interested in for future years, I would just do lots of research about it, look at the different videos and reviews of people who have gone. You do receive like a crap ton of free product, which is definitely an incentive for that price, but it's a lot. It's like a big festival ticket price or something like that. So it's kind of wild how many people go. It's a really huge event, but um yeah, definitely not a small purchase, something that you more have to like budget and plan ahead for. All right, I'm trying to think what I'm going to do on this page. I think this next spread is going to have my gratitude log and my currently watching page. What's Jake gonna do? Jake was also invited, so he is also going to be there. I don't think that he is going to be there for all of the days, since a lot of it is like workshops more for people who are like avid journalers and planners. Jake is probably more going to be there for the first day or two, and then I think that for the next days, he might just be kind of adventuring around Washington D.C. But not totally decided yet. For the first days, Jake is especially going to be there to like help me set up and everything, but he's just going to be kind of playing it by ear while he's there. Hey Ruby, welcome. Oh, Allison, I would love to grab a coffee with you when you move out west. Please do. Can he post pics while you're there? Yes, that's also he is definitely gonna be my cameraman. I would love to live stream while I'm there too. What do I want to do here? Maybe I'll have this be my brain dump. I'm not trying to overload this setup with too many functional tracker spreads. So I'm going to mirror the same header situation. Like that. And I have a brain dump sticker here. I wish I had the matching one, but the sheet that I found was missing the brain dump. So I guess I'll just use this one. Brain dump. Exactly, Beck. Save up for a couple years and then come, and it can be a tax deduction for your business. Yeah, definitely just requires some planning ahead of time. I really want to go next year, and I'm assuming that I'm going to have to pay for myself. So it's definitely something that I will be saving up for the next year, pretty much. Is that the normal price of tickets, or is it because it's last minute? That is the normal price of tickets, Nikki. And I think in their FAQ, they have a breakdown of like why it's so expensive in case you're interested. Um, but yeah, that is like the normal price of admission. I'm not actually sure how much it normally costs to sponsor a table luxury card store. That is again something that am getting to do for free because I've been invited. But so I'm not actually entirely sure how much it costs to sponsor a table normally. Yeah, Nikki, I definitely don't doubt that it's worth it. It's like anything with money, it's so personal. For some people, spending $700 to go to a planner conference would never be something they would ever do, um, which I get. And for other people, it's like like the way I've heard people describe this event is that for some people, this is like their self-care weekend, their one time of the year when they go out and do something really fun. And especially a lot of the people that attend, it seems like are, parents, mothers, people who normally don't get a chance to do something completely for themselves. Exactly, Allison. So this is like their Lollapalooza, their Coachella. Exactly. Um, and people, it seems like, go with their friends, that they've met past years. They make it a huge deal. Um, so yeah, it's like it's totally personal. Definitely for some people, not something that they would drop that kind of money on. And for other people, it's the only thing that they'll drop that kind of money on. And it does change cities every year. So another good thing is like, to keep in mind that maybe if it's closer to where you are, can cut down on costs a little bit of traveling. Washington, D.C. is obviously very far away from me, so I need to fly. But past years have been in California, in Texas, I think in Florida. It shows all the past cities on the website as well. But it would be really exciting if some of you guys can go in future years. I would love to be able to meet you guys. it is really fun that I've seen that there are uh, I do have, some followers that are going to be there just by chance. So I'm really excited to be able to meet people. It's interesting because, this whole online community is one that I've never really connected with in person. Um, so I'm really, really excited to actually meet some of my followers face to face, to be in a room full of planner lovers and just getting to connect with everyone, I feel like is going to be really special. Seems like that's everybody's favorite part is definitely the kind of social connection aspect of it. Okay, I'm trying to decide what I want to do for my brain dump here. I think I'm pretty much just going to leave the page empty, but I do want to put in a little bit more decoration. So maybe what I'll do is put in 3 of these bits down at the bottom here. There we go. Oh my good, Nikki. I keep forgetting that you're pregnant, 7 months pregnant. Wow. Kathleen said, "Where is next year's conference?" I don't know yet. I don't think that they've released it yet. Okay, I think that's it for this spread. Nice and clean. Again, I'll do a little flip through of my other 2. We got the cover spread, my calendar spread, and then a bill tracker and a brain dump. And with that, let's flip the page and get on to the next. So, this is going to be a monthly playlist and a gratitude log. So, one thing that I think would be cool, I have some other printables here, and I think that it'd be cool to use these plain colored ones as like some borders on top. Yes, Kathleen, I'll definitely let you know if they announce the next location while I'm there. So I'm thinking laying these in like this. I'm going to make a little dent here where I need to cut it. Yeah, it's so interesting, Shuri, because that makes a lot of sense that it's an event that got really big from the Happy Planner community because it's definitely not as well known in the bullet journal world. And I feel like it's just starting to like really come up as a bigger event for bullet journalists. Um, so it's going to be interesting to see in the next few years if more and more people from like the bullet journal sphere start attending. Um, Jess from Joshi Corinne is going to be there and we are going to meet, which I'm so excited about. We have like a very heavily overlapped fan base. And I know that she's doing a meetup while she's there that I'm going to be attending. But I'm really, really excited to meet Jess. It's one of the the people that I feel like we've been just so closely linked throughout like our bullet journaling journey, if you want to call it that. So I'm really, really, really excited to meet Jess, and of course, excited to meet those of my followers that are going to be there, and just excited to meet so many new people. I'm really hoping to leave the event with some new friendships. Is Jess sponsoring a table too? No, Jess is just attending. Is Aaron going to be going? I don't think Aaron's going. At least I don't think I've seen anything from her about going. All right, I'm going to round off some of these corners. But yeah, so that is what my 25% sale is really celebrating. It's happening until March 7th because I'm having that sale to celebrate the Go Wild conference. That's why the end date is through the end of Go Wild. Do guests get to choose the table they sit at? Yes, they do. They do, they do. So it'd be really cool if I had some followers of mine that find my table and end up sitting there. But of course, it will also be really cool if there's people sitting there who have never heard of me in my shop before. All right, I'm going to go ahead and stick these in. Like that. And then the pink one over here. Is Amanda Rach Lee going? No. And that's the piece where I feel like it's a little bit newer amongst like the bullet journaling community. So I'm not even really sure like if that the event is on Amanda's radar. I don't think it's ever something I've really heard her talk about. So, I mean, that would be so cool if Amanda Rachley ended up going at one point in the future. But again, I'm not really sure if that's up her alley. If anything, I feel like Amanda is transitioning more to like traditional influencer vibes. Obviously, she's still our planning bullet journaling queen and still is, releasing her products, doodle planner and stuff like that. But I feel like, she's almost a little bit more on the mainstream influencer side where she's also does stuff for like fashion and makeup and beauty and all of that. So again, it'd be really interesting to know if that's something Amanda would ever like be interested in going to. All right, that is awesome. I love that as a little top border. All right. Now I'm thinking it would still be cool to lay in the headers on top of that. So where did those go? This is always what happens when I have a million things around me and I can never find the sticker sheet I was just using. None of those. I'm looking for my first sheet of headers. Not there. Not there. Here? No. How about over here? Antoinette's doing the Fireflies theme for April. Love it. Naomi said, I have a question about the higher Patreon tiers. How does it work? Great question, Naomi. So my $15, $25, and $30 Patreon tiers are essentially like a sticker subscription. Ooh, this is going to be cool. Is essentially like a sticker subscription. So I design a new sticker collection every single month, and my patrons for that month are then my $15, $25, and $30 patrons for that month are then shipped that new sticker collection the month after I design it. So if you join the $15, $25, or $30 Patreon tier this month, that is ripping. I guess we're just going to leave that. If you join one of those top tier Patreon members this month, then you will automatically be sent the new sticker collection that I'm designing this month, which is a rainforest theme. I can pull up how that theme is looking right now in case you guys are interested. But yeah, it's a different theme every single month. And under the $15, $25, and $30 tiers, you'll get sent the physical stickers automatically. Shipping is free as well. And you will also receive the digital stickers. When you sign up, you'll also gain access to all of the past digital stickers and all of the other rewards from the lower tiers, like the live streams, printables, coupon codes, all that jazz. Here is a little look at the rainforest collection, at least what I've designed so far. So this is my February sticker collection. So again, if you join one of my top Patreon tiers before March 1st, you will automatically receive this rainforest themed sticker collection. We got some sloths on there. We got some monkeys. We have a leopard, frogs, a panther, toucans, and macaws. Our other pages also have crocodiles and anacondas. And I'm still working on this collection. So the printables and digital stickers for this theme are going to be posted by the 28th. But yeah, so this is this month's theme. Last month was a retro arcade theme. The month before that was the stained glass stickers, and the month before that was the succulent or the vintage science. Can't quite remember which. But yeah, that's essentially how those top tier Patreon levels work. It's has the digital rewards that come with the rest of the Patreon tiers. And then it also gets the physical automatic sticker shipments. So let me know if you have any other questions about that, Naomi. And thanks so much for the question. Okay, so this is going to be my currently page, and this is going to be gratitude. So I think maybe I'll just call this currently, or no, maybe I'll call it my March playlist. And should I do this same font? I think so. Okay, no. So I'm just going to call it currently. I feel like that'll be nice. CURRENTLY. Sketching it out. Oh, I messed up my spacing here. try that again. Currently, and then this will say gratitude. When do the monthly payments come out? The payments come out on the first of every month, um, except for when you initially sign up. So if you were to sign up today, you will immediately be charged whatever amount you sign up for. And then if you don't cancel before March 1st, then your March payment will come out on the 1st. So, and after that, it'll continue on the 1st of every month. So, if you don't care about missing out on the rainforest physical stickers and you want to start next month, I would wait until March 1st and then sign up then. Um, but if you're okay with getting charged once now and once on the 1st, you can sign up today, and then just continue your pledge onto next month. Or if you want to receive the rainforest collection but don't want to be charged for March, you can sign up today and then you can cancel like any time before March 1st. You can cancel right away after signing up and you'll still have access for the rest of the month, but it'll make sure that you're not charged again on the 1st. But yeah, that's how payment works, Naomi. Another great question. Thanks for asking. And again, let me know if you have any other questions. It is so interesting, Beck. I also, over the last week especially, have been learning a lot about the way that the conference works, because I'm just, like, going in blind. Like, I didn't realize that the tables were what they were. I thought it was, like, a booth to sell things. So it is so interesting because it really is, like, a whole I mean, obviously, it's like a whole big event. Lots of speakers. I'm really interested to see how much free stuff I come home with. It's gonna be really fun to, like, unbox all of that for you guys, and I'll probably do a big giveaway too. I'm not really much of a supply hoarder. Most of the supplies I have are stuff that was sent to me by companies, but I don't really go out of my way to buy a lot of supplies. Um, so it's gonna be fun looking through everything I get, keeping whatever I want to keep for myself, and then giving away everything else. So I'm sure there's gonna be a bunch of giveaways I'm doing after the conference, and that should be really fun as well. All right. Same font. And then same thing over here. Yeah, and if you guys are interested in what other rewards come with my Patreon, um, if I do say so myself, it's a great deal, especially at the 15, 25, and $30 tiers, because of the sheer volume of digital stickers that you receive. You get all of the digital sticker collections from the last like 4 years of themes. So it's like hundreds of dollars in value right off the bat, if you're someone who uses digital stickers. But the other things that it comes with are um, 7 live streams a month. And the live streams stay up on Patreon to watch anytime. So I have almost 5 years of extensive live streams on there. You get a coupon code to the shop, which goes up to 35% off at the highest tier. Again, you get all of the printable spreads like the ones I used today. And then, yeah, those top tiers, you get the physical sticker shipments. You get shipped the newest stickers before they ever become available publicly. For example, the 3 new collections that I listed today, the Vintage Science, the Stained Glass, and this Leaves and Succulents collection, my patrons already received all of those stickers. So if you're somebody who really likes my themes every month, Patreon is definitely the place to be. Um, what you can do too is you can join at like the $1 tier. Um, the $1 tier, you get all of, like most of the printables, lots of fun stuff, but then you can stay updated on what the new theme is every month. You'll get to vote on the new theme as well. My patrons choose the theme every single month through polls. But that way, if you're under the $1 tier, you can see what the new theme is going to be. And then if it's ever something that you want to upgrade your pledge to receive, then you can just edit your pledge for that month to receive the collection if you're really liking it. I know a lot of my patrons do that where they'll consistently stay at a lower tier and then they'll upgrade whenever I come up with a theme that they really enjoy. Oh, you guys are so sweet. To all of my patrons in the chat saying how much they love it, I really appreciate you guys. I call my Patreon supporters my Patreon fam because it really is like a family vibe over there. Um, a lot of my patrons have been patrons of mine for years, ever since I started it. And it's just a really special little community. I absolutely love it. If you like these live streams, you'll probably like my Patreon. It's a lot of live streams every month, a lot of chatting and getting to know each other. Um, but yeah, I could gush about my Patreon all day long just because I really love it so much. Okay, so I am ready to I'm going to do my gratitude log over here first. And what I want to do for my gratitude log is I want to do some scribbles with these highlighters that I got out. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of split the page into some equal spaces. Like this. And what I'm going to do is basically is some scribbles. Let's see, what do I want to do? Something like that, or I could do like some round scribbles. Maybe a little mix of both. You guys, you're going to make me emotional. Duh. I especially appreciate all my patrons just over this last couple years, my Patreon community, I feel like, is like my rock. I honestly just don't know what I would do without you guys. I know you guys know that too. But yeah, it's definitely more than just stickers, you know? And I think that if the, you know, if the stickers are really all you're trying to get, then Patreon is still awesome. But Patreon is definitely, it's everything else besides the stickers that really makes it. Um so I totally relate just to the feeling people have where it's like I came for the stickers, stayed for the community. Because that is definitely the really special part of Patreon is that community piece. And, I it's something it's kind of unlike anything else. It's hard to describe. Mixing in another blue into here so I can have 4 different colors. I'm so grateful for you guys. All right, let me erase these pencil lines. Liz, Ale, oh, I love you guys. I freaking love you guys. Hey, Elsie, welcome in. Oh, Cherie. Cherie with the in chat donation. Thank you so much for the super chat, Cherie. That is so sweet of you. Ale said, Kay's is the only Patreon where I felt like this. I've joined other Patreons, but never stayed more than a month. I've been with Kay for years and keep coming back. I'm so happy to have you in our community, Ale. You really, I mean, all of you that are here in this live stream are all like regular beacons in our Patreon community. And I just appreciate you all so much. Beck, Ale, Antoinette, Cherie, Annie, Liz, Jordan, Bobby, Sabina, and everybody else. Nikki. Bobby has been following me since before I started making stickers. That is so freaking cool. It's so cool how so many of you have been with me for so long. Let's see, I'm trying to decide if I want to add anything to these, like a shadow. But I feel like probably not, because once I start writing my gratitude items on top, it'll all come together. But I think what might be nice is something at the bottom here. Maybe even let's see. Trying to decide if I want to add anything to the bottom of this spread. I know it's crazy to believe just the journey that I've been on. What the heck? My live stream is making me verify that I'm still going. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just a sec, guys. I think this is a new thing. It's like making me verify. Yep, it's me. Okay. That worked. Oh my God, you guys, it's so cool how long you've been following me. Yeah, my first stickers I made were not even to sell. It was my first themed collection was my citrus collection that I just created for my own personal use. I had just graduated college, and as a graduation present to myself, I got myself an iPad and a sticker cutter. And that is what has led to where we are today. And I just remember that when I released those first stickers, they were received so well and it was so exciting. And after just 6 months, Jake and I both quit our jobs and moved to Portland and have been doing this ever since. I started my Patreon about 6 months after moving to Portland. It was like June of 2017, I want to say. Okay, yeah. I'm going to do this at the bottom. And I'm doing purple on this side and pink on the other side. Kind of mix it up. You remember when I moved? You know, I have this memory that's so ingrained in my brain, and it's of me walking across UC Berkeley campus. That's where I went to school, and that's where I lived before I moved to Portland. And I remember walking across campus right after Jake and I had made the decision to move to Portland and run our sticker business full time. And I was walking across campus with my phone and doing a Instagram story talking, where I was telling everybody the exciting news that we decided to pursue the business full time and we would be moving to Portland shortly. And I just remember like sharing that with everybody. And I'm so glad we did that. It was the best decision we ever made. I really have to thank Jake for that. I honestly, I don't think I ever would have started this as a business the way it is if it wasn't for Jake. He was really the one who was just like really encouraging me that like I could do it. Like, if anything, it's interesting because my parents run a company, and growing up watching them run run their business, I always was like, the last thing I wanna do is own my own company and run my own business, just because it's a lot of work, and I always, saw my parents working so much, and they were always talking about work, and, it's like when you own a company or a business, you pretty much have no choice but to be a workaholic. So if anything, I never really wanted to start a business. I also just, finding bullet journaling was such a chance encounter for me that before that, it's not like there was anything that I like thought would be good, like cool to start a business for. I didn't have anything that inspired me to start a business. I liked art, I liked creative things, but not in a professional way, just for fun. Um, but meeting Jake, he has lots of close personal friends that have started businesses, like younger people starting businesses in their 20s. And so meeting him and hearing about his friends and just planted this seed where it's like, oh, like maybe I can start a business and it'll be something that I'm actually really passionate about and excited about. So then once I started bullet journaling and started making my stickers, it was kind of a no-brainer at that point where it's like, "Oh my god, I can start a business and I can do this full time and I don't have to be an engineer." I really did, you know, engineering was not for me. So it really worked out. What made you want to move to Portland? So Jake's friends that all have like run businesses, they all live in Portland. So that was a big drive is that we had support here from friends already. Um, we also like a big reason we wanted to move was basically just because of how expensive the Bay Area is. We're like, all right, if we're going to start this full time, we should decrease our living expenses. So Portland just made sense. We already had Jake's best friends that lived up here. The culture here seemed to vibe with us. Um, and it was cheaper and, pretty close to the Northern California. Let's see. I think I am going to do a drop shadow on here. Like an offset one. I just need some more definition in here. Yeah, so that's why we decided to move to Portland. It was a place that was kind of already on the list of possibilities for us. And once we decided to quit our jobs and pursue this full time, just seemed like an obvious choice. And Portland has been great for us. We're probably not going to live here too much longer. Um, we are really hoping to move somewhere warmer, ideally before next winter. I have it as a goal that I want to start saving up to move. But Portland has been incredible for us starting our business. Our lives have totally changed ever since we moved here. But after 5, 6 winters here, I need some sun. I need some warmth. I need to go a winter without getting seasonal depression. I really love the colder weather here when I first moved here because I was just sick of California heat. But I'm at the point now where I'm sick of the cold. I'm ready to be hot again. Yeah, it's exactly the days when Portland was cheaper. It's also totally not cheap to live here anymore. It's very expensive. Hey, Holly, welcome back. Okay. Got kind of a slightly random space right there. Maybe I'll just do a little. This month, I am grateful for. Perfect. All right. And then currently, this is going to be a spot for movies, shows, music, and books. I've been off of my audiobook kick, so maybe March I'll use as a reason to get back into some audiobooks. So maybe what I'll do is just movie, shows, and other. So I think I'm going to use 3 of these here. Let's see, where's the center? There. There. And there. Let's do 3 columns. Where's my ruler? This is the time in the setup where my desk starts to look like a bomb went off. All right, 3 columns. We're going to do each one is, actually, let's just go like this. Do a big line all the way across. Have that come down here. And what's 13 divided by 3? I think 4 1/3. It's where my engineering school skills pay off, as I still know how to do some math. 4 1/3. Actually, I think the skill that pays off the most from engineering school is my ability to use spreadsheets really well. Like do all of like the coding and programming in spreadsheets, because I use that a ton for my business. Lots of spreadsheets. Like that. These definitely ended up the wrong size. How did that happen? 4 1/3, 4 and okay. I did some math wrong, but that's okay. Hey, Tristan. So happy you're able to make it to this live stream. All right, let's do my black brush kit pen again. Oh, that's not a W. It looks enough like a W. There we go. Shows, movies. And then this is just going to be other. Other for books, music, podcasts, anything else that might come up. Here is what I've set up, Holly. You can see what you missed. We got my cover spread, my monthly calendar spread. These are both using printable backgrounds from my $1 Patreon tier, a finance tracker, and a brain dump page. And now we have this currently and gratitude page, which I think is all done. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I want to add to it, but I don't think so. This is looking good to go. Love it. All right, and let's go ahead and turn the page. So I think I'm almost done with my functional elements. I think if I do any more than this, I'll probably start to get a little overloaded. So I'm just going to try my best to use these 4 pages. But what I do still need is a live stream schedule for the month. So I'm going to use this single page printable. We're really using the printables this month. Oh, and I did the thing again where I didn't do this how I really like to, but I'll make it work. Okay, there we go. So stick in this calendar, easy. I'm gonna just label it at the top with my brush pen. Live stream. Schedule. The Go Wild convention is in Washington, D.C. this year, Tristan. Oh, and you're in Washington. Yeah, so you're right above me. All right, so let me put in my dates, starting here. This is also a printable from my $1 Patreon tier. Oh, my dates aren't going to show up as well down here. Well, I chose the wrong corner. Okay, that's it for the live stream schedule. Super quick and easy. And I think that I'll do another quote page over here using this guy, and then I'll rip out some of my white paper and put that there. Nara asks, what did I study? I studied mechanical engineering. How long am I going with the live stream? I'm probably going to be going for about another hour. I'm getting pretty close. And I do think I'm going to set up a weekly spread to finish it off. All right, like that. Let's get my sticker paper again. Let's rip out 2 strips for here and here. Getting a little wild with it. Thank you so much to whoever just placed in sticker order. You're so welcome, Holly. Congratulations. I've been hosting some giveaways in the comments of my recent Instagram posts. So if you guys are keen to win any stickers, highly recommend following me on Instagram. I do giveaways on Instagram pretty frequently, just kind of randomly. Sometimes they're giveaways of my stickers, which is what I've been doing recently. Sometimes I do giveaways hosted in conjunction with other companies like Stabilo, and I recently did a giveaway. I'm going to be doing a giveaway soon with Rodea. So if you like free stuff and you like the chance to win, my Instagram is where it's at. That. All right, I think these are ready to stick in now. Okay, that's down. Yes, Holly, you can definitely give me an inspirational quote. I love that, Annie. Yeah, my last live stream, I did a giveaway where I had people guess a number. And Annie's husband was in the stream and was one of the winners. I haven't sent those out, by the way, but I have all the Instagram DMs saved to send those out very soon. I'm just waiting to send out all the recent giveaway stuff at the same time. So just in case you're wondering, or anyone else who's here who won the giveaway during my last stream, it will be shipping out probably by Monday. All right. Your choice, Holly. It can be related to the theme, or it can just be a generic quote. I'll let you be the decider. Let me clean up some of these paper scraps while you're choosing a quote for me. And thank you so much to whoever just placed an order. Here's my pile of paper scraps. I have notifications pop up on my phone, Holly, so that's how I know when an order comes in. All right. Do you have a quote for me, Holly? Oh, Beck, I'm realizing now. Okay, this is a confusing thing about the US. Washington, D.C. has nothing to do with Washington, the state. So the state Washington is right above me. It's on the west coast of the US. The top left corner is Washington. And Washington, D.C. is all the way on the other side of the country. It's surrounded by like a bunch of the East Coast states. Like, pretty sure, like, I'm trying to think of the states that border Washington, D.C. I think it's like West Virginia, New York, maybe North Carolina. I don't know. But yeah, so it's very confusing. Washington, D.C., totally different than the state Washington, and like almost as far away as you can get. Okay, Virginia and Maryland border Washington, D.C. There we go. All right, Holly, waiting for the quote, and then I'll sketch it in right here. You're so welcome, Beck. I mean, that makes so much sense that you would think that because it is bizarre. But Washington, D.C. is just like a weird, it's like a weird thing. It's a weird place in general. It's just like, it's just there. It's like not really a real state, but like it is. But honestly, like Washington, D.C. kind of reminds me of like the Vatican, like how it's just like they just force this little blob of power in the middle of everything. Yes, Washington, D.C. is the nation's capital. Each state also has its own capital. Oh, love that, Nara. You'll make a Sia's song theme. Fun. So it's its own thing, Beck. I don't know if you would call Washington, D.C. a state, though. I always get kind of confused about it. Like, I think it's more like, I almost think of it similar to, like, Puerto Rico, like, which is like a like a territory. But maybe Washington, D.C. is considered a state. Let's see. It's a federal district. It's not part of any US state, and it's not a state itself. So it's a capital district. Okay, yeah. It's not a state, it's a district. So see, it's weird. It's like its own thing. It's like this little square just in between all these other states. And it's not a state, I guess. Okay, and where does the Columbia part come from? So DC means District of Columbia. Like, what's the Columbia part? Oh, just to honor gross. Okay. It's to honor Christopher Columbus. Of course. It's colonizer capital. All right, we got some quotes from Holly. Thank you. Nikki. That was just my honest, unfiltered reaction. Hey, Becca, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Bobby said, "What are we talking about? We're talking about just what Washington, D.C. is." Essentially. Where are we looking to move to? Undecided as of now, Beck, but we do have Florida on our minds just because we have lots of family and stuff there, and it's very warm. So, almost like exact opposite to where we're at now. Love the quotes, Holly. I think I'm gonna kind of adapt to the second one. Bobby said, "Forever nice in Florida, but lots of hurricanes." Antoinette said, "Oh god, don't do it." Honestly, Antoinette, I'm willing to put up with the dumpster fire for, like, a limited number of years just to be warm and swim in the ocean. It's like my priorities are just to get lots of sun. I just wanna be hot for, like, a year straight, 2 years straight, and I also want to swim in the ocean. And again, I have been to Florida a lot. I have lots of family there, so I am aware of, like, the level of heat and humidity, but again, it's something that, like, I'm craving and I really want right now. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna adapt Holly's second quote suggestion and do something about being honest and soft-hearted. And I'm gonna do my same font. think I'm going to do a little bitty piece also over the succulent for an and. Definitely invest in some sunblock. And again, this is a quote suggestion from Holly. See if I can fit it. All right, let's give that a try. Yes, I am aware of that, Antoinette. Again, there are a lot of things wrong with Florida. I am definitely not saying otherwise. And up until the last few years, it's never been somewhere I've wanted to move. But it really would just be a like temporary solution to seasonal depression. And we have lots of family support there. And of course, like, any places that are hostile towards queer folks, you can always find, your queer safe havens. And, there are lots of cities in Florida that are very queer friendly, but that's not to negate what you're saying. I absolutely am aware. And what Antoinette is referring to, for those of you confused, is like anti-gay legislation. Can definitely do some research on that if it's something you're not familiar with. Ooh, Becca needs some help choosing a theme for the month. Painted leaves, leaves and succulents, summer citrus, birds and the bees, lighthouse, or Kay's Cafe. I feel like the birds and the bees. That would be my choice. Yes, we would be very careful about what city we're moving to. Again, Jake has lived in Florida for like half of his life, as an adult and as a child. So, and he has lots of family there. I have lots of family there. Um, so we are like very familiar with the different areas and what places are friendly and what places aren't. I appreciate that, Antoinette. I really do. Yes, I am, Lauren. I am a part of the LGBTQ plus community. I am a very queer person. So that is something that's very important to me. So I do really appreciate you bringing that up, Antoinette, because trust me, that is something that we have considered about potentially moving to Florida, and all just has to do with the specific city that we're in and the community that we are surrounded with. Um, I have, again, lots of family over there that is also queer. So definitely looking out for that. Love all the queer love happening in the chat. Yeah, labels are always just kind of dependent on the people who take them on. I personally, for myself, really like the label queer. Um, Bisexual, pansexual also totally work for me. Um, Essentially, I like gender is not a barrier for me at all when it comes to loving people. That's why I've come to really like the blanket term of queer, but I also know that it's totally different also depending on like where you live and also how old you are. Some people don't like that label for themselves, other people love it. Here in Portland, it's used very frequently, so I think that's a big reason too why I've started to use that label a little bit more. Um, I also just find that with like bisexual and pansexual, it just offers too much conversation about, like, exactly what gender do you like, and it just doesn't really matter to me, so I really like the label of queer. Yes, Nikki, definitely. And, queer has been, like, reclaimed recently, so it definitely was something that was more used as a slur, and now it's more of, like, a overarching identity, and especially in, like, a spirit of reclamation. I love that, Nikki. I describe my sexuality as like the Sims video game where they just don't care. All right, let me do that little green drop shadow on this lettering. Yeah, the other thing that's really interesting is, just when I think about moving somewhere different and potentially moving somewhere where it can be hit or miss on like how progressive and accepting people are. Um, so Portland is known, to be a very liberal city. Um, a big LGBT community here. Um, but Portland is very small, especially compared to lots of other cities. It is a tiny it's really feels more like almost small town, and the rest of Oregon is incredibly hostile. Like, the rest of Oregon is very conservative, um, very not friendly to LGBTQ folks. Obviously, this is like a generalization. There are plenty of people all throughout Oregon who are, you know, not that way. But just in general, the rest of Oregon is like completely different to Portland. So, although Portland is like very liberal, the rest of Oregon is not that way. And in general, I don't really like traveling through most of Oregon. It's not a place that I feel very like comfortable and safe. And I think that's something that people don't realize unless you've ever been to Oregon, because usually all people hear about is Portland, which again, very liberal. So when I actually think about the reality of living in other places that are known to be less accepting and liberal, um, I actually, like, for example, Florida, there's actually a lot more options of places to live in Florida that are, uh, align with me and my lifestyle and my identity. And in Oregon, it's just Portland. There's nowhere else to go. So that's also something very interesting. It's like on paper, Oregon, you would think is like way more friendly for like a queer liberal person. Um, but it's only Portland, and Portland is very small, and everything outside of that is not the case. Um, so that's also just like something that I've been thinking about that's really interesting is like the reputation of places versus like how many actual kind of like safe havens and meccas can you find in a state? And that's something about Oregon that is also driving me away is you're in this tiny little bubble surrounded by something so different. And there's really nowhere else to go. So that's something I never knew about Oregon until I moved here. I didn't know anything about that. But yeah, Oregon has a very not so friendly history. Um but yeah, I've loved living in Portland. I love like Oregon, the land of Oregon, like you said, luxury card store. It's so beautiful. But yeah, it's definitely the rest of Oregon is not like Portland. Holly said, "Am I gonna do a vlog of my Go Wild convention?" I'm not gonna do a vlog, but I'm definitely going to, like, post while I'm there, like, my Instagram story and maybe some TikToks and stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna do a full vlog or anything like that. Alright. I think that's it for this live stream spread with my little quote here. Do a quick little flip through of the rest here. I'm also realizing that I forgot to do my darker purple bottoms to all my lettering here. So I'm going to add that in as well because I really loved how that looked. I did see your message, Holly, and you can access my normal Facebook group for free. My other one is exclusive for my Patreon members. I definitely wanna get back to doing some more edited videos, Erica. I just have not had the time to in the last year, but that is definitely something that I'm gonna be getting back to this year. I actually I've done this, I think, 3 years in a row. I have my 2023 setup that I filmed, that I just have not gone around to editing. I feel like it isn't too late. You know, a yearly setup is still very useful, even if the particular time has passed. So I think I still am going to try to edit and post that at some point. But I'm hoping in the next few months to get back into the swing of edited YouTube videos. It's been really nice doing the live streams in the meantime, though, since I haven't had any time to edit. But I definitely it was never my intention really to stop doing edited videos. It's just with life getting crazy, um, finding the time to edit has been nearly impossible. And editing YouTube videos is a really time intensive process. So now that I'm all caught up on orders and over the next few months, I'll be just focusing on getting back into the swing of things. Edited videos will definitely be coming up on the agenda. See you later, Bobby. Thanks so much for joining on in. Hey, Angela. All new here. I really love the stickers you're using. They really make your Bujo pop. Thank you so much. All of the stickers are 25% off in my sticker shop right now in case you're interested in trying any of them out yourself. And the link is down in the description or just planningwithkay.com. Hey, Monica, welcome in. Just got back from a dog market with my husband and Kira. There were lots of dogs for Kira to meet. It was great. That sounds freaking adorable, Monica. I love that. And so happy to have you here today. Um, Holly, it's just like my Facebook business page. If you just search Planning with Kay on Facebook, you should find it. There's honestly nothing there that's different from my Instagram. It's not very active. So the Facebook group is not very interesting like my public one. The sale ends on March 7th, Tristan. All right, I'm going to set up a weekly spread now to finish off this live stream. Here's again a quick little flip through of what we've already set up. So for my weekly, I do have this printable that I could use. I've really been on a printable kick. Um, but I think that because I've used so many printables, I think I'm going to go ahead and set this up on my own. So I already have through the 5th setup. So I'm going to set up my weekly for March 6th through 12th. Holly said, do you have any free groups on socials where people can post and share? Only for patrons, Holly. If you join Patreon, you can gain access to the Facebook group and the Discord as well. All right, let's do this. I'm going to start with this washi strip. Again, this is going to be a weekly spread for the 2nd week of March. And sixth through 12th. Same thing. Okay, I do have a Pinterest as well. The thing is, Luxury Card Store is so the actual platforms that like I'm actively posting on is Patreon, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. My Facebook is so my Patreon Facebook page, I'm really not involved with at all. It's just like a community space for my patrons. Same with my Discord. I am not active on my Discord at all. It's just a space for my patrons. Um, because I just simply don't have the time. I would love to be more active on Discord, but I just have never had the time to. And same with my business Facebook page. All it does is repost my Instagram posts. So, and similar with my Pinterest, I have a Pinterest, but I'm not like actively posting on it ever. It has some really old stuff on there, but I use my Pinterest for my monthly theme designs. So I have a lot of different social medias, but I'm not like actively posting to all of them. But the ones that I do actually post to, again, are Instagram and TikTok and YouTube, and then, of course, my Patreon. And I do have content on my TikTok that is kind of different from my Instagram and my Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts. Everything I post on my Instagram Reels does end up on TikTok, but TikTok also has the behind the scenes sticker cutting content. So if you're a TikTok user and haven't checked mine out, got some fun stuff over there. I really like posting to TikTok. It's a fun space. I feel like it's a slightly different audience that I get to engage with over there as well. Am I doing another free live stream again soon? I don't have one planned yet, Holly, but yes, I am going to do at least 2 public free live streams a month here on YouTube, just like I did this month. And when I post my March live stream schedule at the beginning of March, I will schedule the 2 public streams there along with my 7 Patreon streams. So I'll do another monthly Plan With Me live stream just like this one towards the end of March. And then I'll also do at least one other. Thank you so much to whoever just placed a sticker order. Again, I just love getting the notifications. See you later, Annie. Thanks so much for joining on in. Hope you have a lovely day at work. Okay, now I feel like this washi strip should actually go at the top. Like this. Like that. Let me scooch that over a tiny bit though. There we go. Have I ever had an Etsy shop? Yes, I started on Etsy and then moved to my own shop in the beginning of 2020. All right, so we got our header in. Now, I think I'm probably going to do something similar to, let's see. I think I'm just going to do like 4 horizontal sections on each page. So let me measure this out. Perfect. Go like this. And then each space is going to be 8 spaces tall or 4 centimeters tall. Like that. Simple. Simple. Now, I think I'm going to use these weekly headers here. And I think I'm going to do that with a little dot below for the date. Just like that. Think I just heard another order come in. Thank you, everybody, for your support of my 25% sticker sale to celebrate the Go Wild Planner Conference. And in case you're just joining on in, I have 3 new sticker collections up in the shop, including this one that I'm using. And everything is 25% off. Oh, I love hearing that you guys find my voice and videos relaxing, that it's something that you like to listen to go to sleep. I love hearing that. It's again a big reason why the audio is so important to me in my content. I really like being something that's relaxing and therapeutic. I like bringing those feelings to you guys. It's really lovely. So, thank you for that feedback. I love hearing that. All right, like that. Stick these in here now. Okay, and I don't have anything down here yet. All right. Try to think what I want to do down here. And I'm thinking maybe just a spot for maybe using this little notes sticker. Like that. Cute, simple. Just basically an extra empty little box for whatever else I might need to write down for this week. I'm now going to use that darker purple marker to make some bullets for each of my daily sections. Like that. And I think I'm just going to finish this off with one little piece of decoration off to the side here. I'll do this one. Like that. Lisa said, what does one put in brain dumps? Basically anything that doesn't fit anywhere else, Lisa. For example, my brain dump this month has a Go Wild checklist for things I need to do before my trip. But again, a brain dump is basically just a catch all space for anything else you might need to keep note of throughout the month. It doesn't have any specific purpose, it's just like an empty kind of notes section. Thank you so much, Angela. I really appreciate that. All right. I think that we're done. I think so. Let's take a little flip back. And start at the beginning, and let's do a final flip through of my March setup. Yes, Holly, I did see. Thank you so much for reminding people to like the video. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love the lettering style I used for this theme. Really fun, really tied everything together. And the backgrounds for this calendar and this cover spread are printables under my $1 Patreon tier. Used the leaves and succulent sticker collection from my shop. It's a brand new collection that I just listed last night. Got my bill schedule. I got a brain dump just as a catch-all space for this month. Then I have my currently page where I'm going to keep track of the shows, movies, books, music, podcasts, etc. that I'm consuming this month. I got my gratitude log, which just has 10 empty spaces to write down 10 things I'm grateful for throughout this month. Thank you, Nikki. I also really love the color scheme this month. A bit different from what I normally do since it's a little bit more pastel, which I really love. We got my live stream schedule, which will get filled out at the beginning of March with all of my 7 Patreon streams and my 2 public live streams for March. Little quote page. Again, the background here is a $1 Patreon printable. And then I have my weekly spread for the second week of March. Again, I already have the first week of March set up here. At least this is Tuesday through Sunday, just missing Monday. But that's because I have some daily logs here for today, Sunday, and Monday. So I have the rest of this week and the beginning of next week right here on these dailies. I then have the rest of next week here. And then the week after that will continue right here. And that is it for this setup. This was such a fun live stream. I loved getting to hang out with you guys today and spend 4 hours setting up my bullet journal, chatting with you all. I feel like we got into so many different conversations today. And we had a lot of people here today. So, especially to all of you that have pretty much been here since the beginning of the stream, thank you guys so much for watching. I will be doing another live stream like this next month for my April setup. So, if you like this stream, be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel so that you're notified when I put out another live stream. I also have a bunch of live streams that are available for my patrons at patreon.com/planningwithkay. So if you want more live streams throughout the month, definitely check out my Patreon. You can join Patreon starting at just $1, and you can go all the way up to $30 for automatic sticker deliveries. And there's a bunch of tiers in between, depending on what level you're wanting to join. My sticker shop is also 25% off now through March 7th. I have those 3 new sticker collections listed up there as well: the stained glass collection, the vintage science collection, and the leaves and succulents collection that I just used. So, 3 new collections up, 25% off if you guys are interested. All orders will ship out within 1 week since I'm all caught up. And I think that's about it for today, guys. Thank you again so much for joining. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend and a wonderful end to the month of February. I will see you guys next month. And until then, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye, everybody.